Hey, hi everyone. Good morning and welcome to our live show. Naveen TC22, Gurmukh, USA, Cube Gift, Blaze. Welcome all. TC22, I gave you shout out in our members discussion on two occasions. Not sure if you listened. Once in the new paradigm, once in the masters. Yeah, good call there yesterday. You are looking for the double top failure, right? So I don't know. It was mostly because of the Nvidia. How someone can or would have known that Nvidia will dump like that. So Nvidia, I think after I left in the last 15 minutes, it had a big dump. It went bidless, and which caused the market, sharp movement on the downside. This was Nvidia in that last 15 minutes. I don't know, was there any news or something? I was not there to trade, but yeah, I did give you a shout out for your calling the top. Although this is looks like a news event, doesn't look like a technical or something. Some news had hit the tape. Yeah, if you can consistently predict the news, short. If you cannot predict the tweet and sudden news, staying cautious or not, messing is the right thing still for me. I'll still not mess, when the markets are that strong. See, guys, this is, as I mentioned, right? If you go and check, I mean, who can predict this? If someone tells me, raises their hand, I can predict news event consistently. Then you should not be in my chat. You are already in the Hamptons right now. So yeah, something for sure happened on Nvidia to dump like that. And again today you can see, right, weakness is there. So be careful at the open. But yeah, right thing for me and others to do was stay clear of the market. It was squeezing yesterday, and to be honest, people who did not stayed clear of the market really should have found out hard way that this was a wrong decision to short that move yesterday. We were mostly long, so no damage, and for whatever that last few minutes, you can see, right, even with the here one on one, right. Nvidia goes bidless and market goes bidless. There is no green at all, right? Straight dump, right? Straight dump without any single bid into this area now where we are consolidating. So give me a couple of minutes while I get ready for the open. Markets are overall okay, relying on Nvidia heavily right now to keep the market afloat. But otherwise, if we don't factor in Nvidia's weakness, overall the recovery is going well. ES did the full V-shape recovery. Nasdaq is yet to recover. It has a double top or lower high as compared to that Monday. Today is Thursday, right? As compared to Tuesday's high, we have not taken out those highs on Nasdaq yet. So the V-shape recovery is fully not completed in Nasdaq. I had to activate my second Legends account. So I got funded with my first Legends account. Second one, I have to activate it now if I can. Yeah, I don't even have time to activate my funded accounts. That busy these days. Good morning, Andy, Tabiba, welcome. Wang, Anmol, Aman. Good to see you all. Thank you so much. Appreciate your support. Jehan, Srinivas, welcome all. Cube Gift, USA. Good to see you. Look at that, guys. Andy, Cube Gift, SW Base, NRG, day one subscribers, guys. 3.5 years they are watching me. Day one subscribers. Still joining me bright and early before the market open. Niveda, good to see you. Faceless man, welcome. So yeah, just firing up my screens. 8 screens takes time, guys. Launching 8 screens and getting them takes time. And this me talking since 8 a.m. or 8:15 a.m. Grand Cup, guys. Yesterday, a nice move on that ladder. I started at 5,000 rating. Like I was at 5,000 position. Day one was completely gone for me. They had removed my gains from day one. I had $1,200 profit on day one, but I had used 5 micros and 1 e-mini, and they said you have to use either 2 e-minis or 10 micros until you reach 5,000. Now that I have reached 5,000, I think my total is at 6,500. Now I can use 5 minis or 20 micros. So hopefully I'll be able to get inside that first 200. Only first 200 qualifies for the next round. So we'll see. I'm starting late, as I mentioned, right? Monday not in the, not at all got counted for me. So I have one day less. Tuesday I only made $400. I did not plan to trade aggressively, or I thought like, it's over. Monday is gone anyway. Tuesday 400. I am like already 5,000 in the rating. But somehow, and yesterday we had a good move in the market. I decided, no, I am going to run this race. I'll start 2 days behind. Technically, right? First day was removed. Second day only $400. Because I think someone who was number one, they were at $50,000 profit. So 400 against 50,000, number one, still a very bad skew against me, right? It's not skewed in my favor. I still decided to run on day 3. So I want to make it to top 200. So yeah. So let's continue the race today. I want to make it to top 200. Top 200 qualifies for the second round, and then I want to be that underdog. Wild card, right? A wild card comes and wins the entire competition. Thing is, I'm not trading intensively, right? I have pre-market shows and all, right? Since 8:15 now, I'm explaining everyone. So I could have traded, right? Some of these moves I could have easily traded. I did not trade that all. So it's okay. Whatever limitations I have, I'll work with them. Open, guys. Waiting for the open and news service. Let's make sure the news is on. Gold is backing off. So is Russell, ES, everything is backing off as of now. So be careful. Tabiba joined on December 21st. But seems I came to stay. Tabiba, yeah. I have a history, my stats tell me. People don't leave me. I mean, you just saw our day 1 subscriber. They are still there in the chat. Andy Garcia, Cube Gift. Cube Gift, I think, was the very first one. To be honest, if siblings, they fight, right? Tell me which is your favorite, or even the the twins, they fight, right? Someone must be 1 minute or 1 second or a couple of seconds bigger than the other one, right? If these guys one day fight, Blaze, Energy, Cube Gift, and Andy, tell us who was the real first one. So it is Cube Gift who is the real first one. And that day, that afternoon, Cube Gift was the literally first person to come and put something in the chat. He was literally the first guy. So he is the Adam. He is the Adam of our community. But all good, guys. As I mentioned, right? Tabiba mentioned here, 1-year-old badge there. And even though badge is 1 year, but they must be watching me for more than a year. USA has been watching me for more than 2 years now, I think, easily. Lil Rap Dog or Nathan, he's watching since almost 2.5 or 3 years now. It's a community of long-term traders, guys. I'm not, very proud to say, I'm not targeting newbies. I'm targeting the long-term traders, experienced traders. Yes, targeting. I still would use that word. Yeah, if you have to sell something, sell to the experienced people. Bluff, and the fooling can be done to the newbie traders. If you are good, sell something. You see, right, in that movie, right? Sell me this pen. You sell me this pen. I'm a veteran. You sell me this pen. If I buy your pen, then yes, you have a good pen, you have a good product. Where is Mikey? He's also around. He's mostly on the ship. So yeah, Mikey also long-term follower. He joined us when he got his first kid. Now he has 2 kids.
1 minute now until we get the market on open imbalance.
Okay, be aware of Trump tweeting some news will be coming out about tariff. Okay. So yeah, market for sure. I think Nvidia is the one which is impacted by tariff thing. Yesterday it was impacted and today as well. So far in the pre-market. So I told you, right, I have suspicion about that rally and we could still come down. Yesterday we did not plan for any short side, but today in our planning we have a lot of short side also planned in our morning preparation. Yesterday literally I had no plan for shorting the market. Today we do have plan to short, and this market is confirming that price action so far.
Ten seconds. Market on open imbalance. S&P 500 sell side 37 million, Nasdaq 100 buy side 4 million, Dow 30 sell side 20 million, Mag 7 buy side 2 million.
So yeah, this is straight out of the gate dump. Hope you are not trying to catch this. Okay, you might get a small or momentary pause, but yeah, in this strong downtrend, guys, stay clear. That is more safer. You'll not be able to get a right entry, right exit at the same time. Hope I don't get the fill problem. So what is going on? So Meta is dumping big time. Microsoft is dumping. I think Microsoft going into the lower range. We discussed that, right? Microsoft could go. Oh my goodness, Microsoft going into the lower range of the expected move, guys. Look at that, Microsoft heading into the lower range. And another casualty of this dump is Meta. A huge drop in Meta as well. But still overall okay, Meta. Microsoft is the only one which took a major hit.
In 10 minutes' time, at the top of the hour, we get the Canadian IV PMI. Prior read was 59.8.
Yeah, some heavy selling in progress. Be careful. Very dangerous. Very strong moves. Wicks up 3.4% right now. ES is looking more dangerous than Nasdaq right now. So maybe selling is catching up. First part of the week we focus on selling Nasdaq via semiconductors and technology mostly. Right now Google is up 1%, Broadcom is up 0.19, Tesla is flat, Meta is down 1.4, and Microsoft is down 1.2. So Microsoft and Meta both had bad earnings last week. I told you, right, when the market comes down, the ones which had bad earning, they get targeted first. So people who are planning to buy Meta or Microsoft after the earning, right? I said, right, it's fine. They had bad earning, they had bad like pullback or something. You still want market to sell, because in that market sell cycle, the ones which are already weak, they will be targeted first. So that's what we are seeing today. Meta, Microsoft being targeted more. So yeah, that is what is needed. First your own sell cycle and then the market cycle.
In 5 minutes' time now, at the top of the hour, we get the Canadian IV PMI. The prior read was 59.8. The US and Kazakhstan sign a memorandum of cooperation on critical minerals. This is according to Kazakh President Press Service.
So I had specifically warned about this
1 minute remaining for the Canadian IV PMI.
sell off, especially because of Nvidia being weak.
Ten seconds. $52.4, 52.4. We have posted the Canadian IV PMI report for October on the feed for those interested. US stocks extend fall, Nasdaq down 1%. So US stocks extend fall, S&P 500 down 0.7%, the Nasdaq down 1.1%, and the Dow down 0.7%.
According to the State Department, US and Kazakhstan aim to deepen minerals partnership.
Sanju, just take it easy, man. You were shouting like for 100 times in the chat for 6783. Market just simply slammed through 6783 on ES. It is at 6772 now. Now you are trying to pump 25,328. You know, it's not normal. Sometimes, yeah, and it is normal selling. Things do hold. So don't, I generally don't entertain the call outs in the chat, guys. So be careful. If you want to be part of the community, respect the rules. Yeah, you can share once in a while. I'm bullish, bearish, but you are coming so strong in the chat like that. This is the number, that is the number. Yeah. Sorry to say, just keep it to yourself, guys. Like you're pumping 6783 for last 15-20 minutes. And then when it comes there, you feel like, oh, if it doesn't bounce, then it is going to go through it. So just, okay, be a normal participant. Everybody can see the sell-off is in progress. So yeah, we are all watching our backs. And this is not you. It has been a problem in the past. I have not been able to entertain and appreciate the call-outs in the chat. So we have hit the daily low, USA. So this was what market had priced in to move on a daily basis. Don't you just chill? Yeah, I mean, guys, what is this? We all know, right, what market is supposed to do. We have our memberships and community. This is what market had priced in. This is what we are supposed to do today in the market. We have done exactly what we are supposed to do. There is a new paradigm level. Like if people are interested in the level, they have my numbers. This is our new paradigm level, by the way. We just went into our new paradigm level on ES. That was the number 771. Nasdaq, you want to see, we have hit the daily low 1, and it's more of the Nvidia, guys. Nvidia coming into the low. That has been the plan since morning. We are having any counter analysis, this, that, strong opinion. Yeah, I mean, not going to fly here. Especially now, Nasdaq is a very dangerous product, guys. $26,000 product. It is going to move big, right? Right now it is down 297 point. Someday it could be down 1200 point. Like, normal strategy of, 200, 300 point sell off and buy the low, hold, it will go back up. Yeah, it's fine during the normal volatility. This product is an extreme product now. You have to be very careful, if you like whatever, like, asking people to buy something, this and that. This $26,000 product could be down like 1200 points easily. Normal 200, 300 point pullback, might work most of the time. But one day, when you buy that normal 200, 300 point pullback, it could be a $1,200, sell off. So Nasdaq once again coming into the weekly expected move lower range. We know exactly what this market is capable of doing. It is coming right into our weekly expected move lower range right now. Look at that. We already know what is priced in, what are our numbers. We have idea. Look at that. Still huge room if the Russell decides to go down. Still lot of room if Dow decides to come down. Dow has already missed on couple of occasions since Monday. We have been missing our number. It could very well come down into afternoon here in this zone. So right now watching ES, as I mentioned, right, this is what market had priced in for ES. At least we have tagged 775 or masters or new paradigm number was right over here. If you go and check on ES, yeah, that is the number we have on ES. 771 is the number. You can see, right, 771.50 right now. That is, I can live with this bottom today. We have already hit the daily low, and this is our new paradigm level, and this could be the to the penny bottom. Yeah, so we know our number, guys. So tell me, guys, seriously, do I need a number in the chat? Tell me. Do I need 883? I don't need it. I have my new paradigm. That's why I charge money for it. That is my highest creation. Like, I'm no stupid to stay awake for 1 a.m. in the morning every night and do all this shit, right? That is the reason why that is my highest creation, new paradigm, and here it is. That is the number. Then why don't you go long? Nvidia could have still one more flush remaining in it. That's why I'm not going long yet. Look at that. Nvidia still has little bit room left for its weekly expected move lower edge. There could be one more flush remaining while Nvidia goes into that low, tags it, and then might have a reversal. But at some point, yeah, Nasdaq can detach. Nvidia can complete this on its own, and Nasdaq might start reversing. So that is what I'm watching. And that weekly low on the Nasdaq, it is also approaching. That is what we are watching. One is Nvidia coming into this low, and Nasdaq could again rotate back into this low one more time. But again, seeing at ES, we can live with that bottom. ES has tagged our new paradigm. So we are at that zone, right, where something could happen in the market. So be careful, guys. So from the top, how many points we have sold off now? 25,880 all the way till 25,434. 880 minus 434 or 425 now. It is 450 points sell.
Gazprom set new record for October monthly domestic gas supply.
Nvidia almost home. Told you, right? There could be one more flush left as Nvidia comes into that low. One more flush left. See, I went long. Why did I go long? Again, ES. I'll show you the setup. ES, first bounce from our level. If there is a second number, that is the first bounce to the penny. Second bounce to the penny from the second level. So again, look at that pullback exactly to the penny from the level. This is my masters. Look at that. This is my masters. This was expert. This was my new paradigm. That is the reason why I have the highest group, right? I charge more for new paradigm. This is the reason why.
So at 10:30 a.m. Eastern Time, we have the EIA natural gas change forecast a build of 33 BCF, prior build 74 BCF.
Did Nvidia hit the low? No, below. But as I mentioned, right, at some point for that last few quarter points, Nasdaq can detach itself from that name and let it complete on its own. So I think it had 25,000. Sorry, where is Nvidia? It's still hanging near the lows. It still has few points left, but for that last few point, it can complete on its own. I mean, Nasdaq can take off without Nvidia and still have Friday. Now this part it can stay here and maybe Thursday afternoon, Friday it can flush and get it done. Nasdaq can start going back up. Specifically today, ES has been the leader. I told you, right? Yesterday also ES was the one which completed the V-shaped recovery. ES has been the leader in everything, and ES was the leader, and that's one of the reason why I always say, right, I always doubt ES. This is the reason why I doubt ES. Yesterday it was the one who completed the V-shaped recovery. This is the high. It had taken out this high, completing the full V-shaped recovery. Nasdaq never did that. Nasdaq high came short. This high came short of this high. It never put the V-shaped recovery. So if ES was the one which did the full V-shaped recovery, ES was the one which was leading this move on the upside. ES was the one in the race today. It had sector strength. It did not have like heavy selling. Even the V-shaped recovery was complete. It was on the trajectory to go for the midpoint, and that is the reason why I say, whenever ES is leading the move, I always have doubts. I always have doubt. ES always disappoints. This is it, guys. We got the lows. Shout out to RDGD. Your levels turned my trading stress into confidence. Yeah, I mean, normally this kind of a day, right? Normal 300, 400 point sell off, guys, it's okay. With any strategy, it will work. This kind of extreme selling, I mean, I'm not a crazy person, right? To waste 3 years of my life doing this now, right? It is only to, as you hear in the chat from Jane, right? To prevent in those kind of extreme scenarios, right? Normal days, guys, switch on indicators, switch on fair value gaps, switch on pivot points, switch on prior day open, high, low, close, switch on whatever Bollinger Bands, Fibonacci's, everything will work. NPL is very powerful, I must say. I know, Karan, I spent 18 years as an architect, so I have built things from the ground level, scratch things, especially where people had no idea how to do it. That's why they hire architect, right? A normal, your plumbing gets broken in the home, you don't bring architect, right? If there is a structural damage to your home, if you have house burned down, something, that's where you hire an architect, right? you know, your pipe is broken, your kitchen sink is leaking, your bathroom is flooding. Yeah, you hire a handyman. You don't need to go and check their certifications. Dow also bonds from the NPL level perfectly. I love these levels. It's okay, guys. You know, I was always underrated. Let me stay like that. Let me stay underrated. Yeah, all I want is, you know, space and independence.
So a reminder, in 5 minutes' time, we're expecting
At
the
least in my
EIA
community, in my
natural
group,
gas
I want
change.
space and independence
Forecast a
to
build of
execute
33 BCF, prior a build of
the way I
74
want.
BCF.
So guys, nothing more going to come. Karan and all who are following me in the NPL, nothing more is going to come now. As I said, right? I used to always use that dialogue. I have not reached my prime yet. I have reached my prime. I have reached my prime. There is nothing more coming now in this group. So there are only 24 hours in the day, right? Right now, from morning 8 a.m., I am awake until midnight, right? So only 8 hours left, and generally a human being should get 8 hours of sleep. So my human limit has reached. If you notice, the middle NPL level have minor reaction versus to the end one. Yes, Rajarshi, that's why, you know, it takes me 4-5 hours in the evening, right, to give you the trading range. Like, I have to cover for every scenario, right? That's why I say, right, most of the strategy they fail because they don't cover, like, you know, extreme scenarios. Our strategy covers the extreme scenarios. That's why when you are saying that the extreme level worked, because that is for the extreme cases. If we're in a normal 200 300, you know, kind of a range day, then yes, the middle level would have given you a good significant, you know, trading range reaction each time. And in the case of extreme scenario, extreme rallies, extreme sell off, we are still covered in each aspect. Now just well planned scaling from here. Exactly, Karan. Now the only thing, as I mentioned, right, that's why I said, right, after this there's only one thing now. It's the wealth. It's the wealth. Create generational wealth now. Not only wealth, a generational wealth. So this is it. This is the stack I went after for 3 years. Anything after this is just the scaling now. You know, 2 account, why 2? Make it 10. Why 10? Make it 20. Why 20? Make it 40. Each platform gives you 10, 20, 30 accounts, right? Combine them, make 40, make 50 accounts. It's just scaling now. It also requires a psychology, and that's why, you know, I'm a bit eager to discuss some topics on that part, because guys, technical analysis, you know, and this is fine, levels and are all fine, but at the end you still need to have a psychology to become not just, you know, couple of tens of millions dollars, right? You have to become in hundreds of millions of dollars. You need to have that attitude, you need to have that psychology also. I don't have one yet. That's why I'll be after that now. After this, that will be the only thing which will come in our community to learn something. For me, share. It is up to you. No one is forcing you. You like it, you use it. You don't like it, you have an option.
One minute remaining for the EIA natural gas change. 10 seconds.
Yeah, Preet, take it easy. I know when the kids are small, it's tough. It was tough for me as well. That's why I had to first let
The
you know.
build of 33 BCF, a build of 33 BCF as expected.
When kids were small, I had to be like really slow in whatever I wanted to do in my career, in my trading. But as kids grow up, you get your time back. I'm sure like you'll have more time to trade the way you want at your terms, not at what market is forcing you to do. Like when especially when there is no right time to trade, you should not be trading like after hours or extreme, I don't know, like. When I am distracted and trading, I make mistakes. Got to focus on one or the other. I mean, that is the reason why for my frustration, USA, I get especially on a volatile day, I get distracted a lot because the market is moving so rapidly. And if I have like many conflicting views, opinions here and there, I feel like very distracted. Like you have hundreds of
We have
things
put
to
out the
watch.
weekly EIA natural gas change report on the feed for those interested.
Normal days we are all fine, we make mistake, we can survive, we can get a scratch, we can hold bit longer. But on extreme days, it's not easy, guys. On extreme days, you need full concentration, you need full support. There are many things to watch, many things moving so rapidly, seriously out of your control. You have to be very very careful. And anytime the market can hit and get the volatility, it doesn't always comes announced that on this day non-farm payroll only the market will be volatile. There's no news today, right? Trump is yet to speak and market is like whatever. Hats off to you for you to juggle all you do live and yeah, it does take some toll sometimes, all these things, especially on crazy days like this. So look at that coming down for Nvidia, I think. Yeah, Nvidia coming down again. One more flush remains, as I mentioned, right? Until it tags perfectly, there won't be any bottom. That's what we are waiting for now.
Goldman Sachs expects the Bank of England to deliver a 25 basis point rate cut in December versus their prior forecast of no cut.
So watch Nvidia, guys. I clearly told you we are watching Nvidia. Watch Nvidia at that number. Yeah, 191.21, 191, 121. Almost home, guys, almost home. This was the morning call out for us. Nvidia dipping could come into the lower edge, might bring the entire market down with it. It tags wherever it is, whatever it is, you know, hopefully it starts rolling back on the upside. Yeah, there's the perfect tag on Nvidia. VIX now up 10%. Yeah.
The Philadelphia Semiconductor Index falls 2.4%.
Come on. Looks like we have one more big flush left. It is bottoming, guys. It is bottoming. It is not easy to have the bottoming process done. Market goes through extreme number of rotations, fluctuations before it bottoms. Finally bottoms. But we are close. All I can tell is we are very close now.
So a reminder, at 11 a.m. Eastern Time, we're expecting comments from Fed's Barr, who's speaking in a moderated discussion on community development at the St. Louis Fed virtual event. No text, Q&A is expected with a moderator. Also expecting comments from Fed's William, who's speaking in the Goethe University Institute for Monetary and Financial Stability in Frankfurt. Text and Q&A is expected with a moderator. And Trump is due to make an announcement. Sources say Russian oil trades at steepest discounts in India and China in about a year amid Western sanctions. So we have put out a live stream on Trump making an announcement on weight loss drugs. It is on the feed for those interested.
Yeah, finally flushing more lowers. Double bottom, guys, from day before, whatever, like overnight session, right?
So a reminder, in 5 minutes time, we're expecting comments from Fed's Bar, who's speaking in a moderated discussion on community development at the St. Louis Fed virtual event. No text, Q&A is expected with the moderator. We're also expecting comments from Fed's William, who's speaking at the Goffard University Institute for Monetary and Financial Stability in Frankfurt. Text and Q&A is expected with the moderator. Also due is Trump making an announcement on weight loss drugs. There is a video on the feed for those interested.
So what is going on with Nvidia now? Let's check. Still, we are now starting to play with that lower edge now. It is starting to retest, reject that area, it's starting to use that number, right? That is what they do, right? It's not literally going to stop there for the rest of the week, right? It is going to fluctuate market. So yeah, sometimes it could be above it, sometimes now it could be below it. That is what is going on with Nvidia. It can go above it, it can stay below it. It's starting to use that number. So it is, at least it has achieved, right? It is at peace right now, Nvidia. It's just Nasdaq now doing its Nasdaqian thing, right? It's the prior session low. I think that is what they are after. 25,282 is that yesterday's pre-market low, right? In the overnight session we had sold up. That was the low on Nasdaq. That is the double bottom basically.
We should shortly be expecting comments from Fed's Barr, Fed's Williams, and Trump.
ES also close to its bottom on the weekly. You can see, right? ES again coming back into its low. So we are close. I think Rajesh, you are watching this, right? On the SPY, your number should be this one, right? 66980, the number on SPY.
Ten seconds. Comments coming in from Bank of England's Bailey says latest inflation data good but need more evidence. Bailey says we have to watch AI valuations very carefully. Bailey says talks with Farage cordial and intend to serve out term. AI could be next productivity, dial, mover, or a bubble. Bank of England's Bailey now see inflation risks as more balanced. And Bank of England's Bailey says it's vital for confidence to shine light on private markets. House Speaker Johnson says he is less optimistic about shutdown ending.
Masters, it's your number. Ah. No, in this volatility, no way I'm trading 5 contracts. I just traded 1 contract. One contract is more than enough. You can see, right? With 1 contract also, it can do a big damage. At least the spread is not that bad like it was yesterday. Yesterday was crazy, like in my Ninja Trader platform, 20, 30, 40 point wide spread for my fields. Today it's not that bad actually. Masters, how do you like our Nasdaq Masters level? Love it, Nikita. This is the low, guys, on the Masters for this long, and this is the pullback exactly to the penny. Right? We could not answer sometimes when things like here, SPY still has room, ES still has some room left on the downside. If Nasdaq is already here, obviously it is going to go down for others to come into their area. And why exactly here? We could not answer that question, right? In that members group, right? In that members group, yes, the level is good on the weekly, but is it going to like halt here market for next 4 days? If it reaches here on Monday, no, it is going to fluctuate. If it is here, why exactly here it is going to bounce? Because there is a masters now. Exactly that is the reason why it will bounce into that area, retest, maybe reject and further go down, so that ES could come into its low and other things could come into their lows. It was all done for a reason, guys. As a trader, I knew what goes on in the market, how market functions, how market, price action behaves. So for every move, there has to be some explanation in advance. Longer short casing, right? Longer short. It's always better, guys. Longer short. You can see, right? Even in this, I think I have not shorted a single time. And look at my PNL. Without shorting, I have made this much PNL today. It is okay, if you have good points, good area. If you are a scalper, you can trade differently. If you are a buy and hold, obviously you have to wait for sell off and trade smaller size and be patient. It will come back up. Yeah, all the trades, all the PNL is because of the longs. There is zero short, even in this kind of a sell-off day. Would you believe it? Yeah, because I have my levels. They react even in the extreme volatilities. They react well. Every single bounce, like here you saw in the Nasdaq, was from our masters level. Earlier we took long on the ES based on our new paradigm level. So that's why I'm saying, right, no point in debating, right, long versus short. Yeah, you can be anything, long or short. Depends what you're trading, how you're trading, when you are entering, when you are exiting. Entry and exit requires levels. And at least as per my strategy, whatever we are trying to do, right, if you're going to scalp, you need to have a different hat. If you are waiting for sell off to buy and hold, trade smaller size. 2-3 micros should be enough in this kind of volatility. So Nvidia resting, as I mentioned, right? It is at peace now. That was always the reason market could have come down. We have been talking, I think 3 times I explained in the morning with members, expert masters. Nvidia is the candidate for the lower edge, and you can see, right? Now no more intense selling, right? The selling you saw yesterday here in the late afternoon, right? 3:30 or 3:40 p.m. in the evening, selling here in the morning, and look here, at peace now. Musk. What happened? Package approved. Musk, the trillionaire, debate over his Tesla pay package rages. Okay. Dow Jones
Fed
moving
bids
to
for
the
4-week
weekly low.
bills total $300.7 million.
Yeah, looks like that's why market is still doing back and forth. Now it's more of these technicalities, small technicalities like SPY, whatever, Dow, Russell. But we are close, guys. If at all any bottom for day could happen here, else we are doomed. Look at that rejection from new paradigm. Whatever, like experts.
US Post in register order cutting China fentanyl tariff to 10%. Just a bit more context, China fentanyl tariff cut previously announced by Trump.
Manji, you have to become member to get all those levels. I share levels a night before. I explain my levels in the morning before the market open. It is not, copy my trade service here. I'm just trading my levels, which I share with the members. So no, I'm not sharing the wrong screen. You just need to become member to see the right screen at the right time. The preparation, the level marking, the plan is already done in advance. We're just here to execute the plan. And no, I'm not trying to help anyone. I'm not here to provide signal service, copy my trade service. I'm just a trader. I prepare, I share my preparation, I help you prepare, and everyone trades their own strategy. It is not a very conventional, YouTube channel. very unconventional channel. Yeah, just check out. There is a video on this link. Watch the link. It explains about my strategy. Click on that link. You'll get the join button link and a video. The video will play. Yeah, it explains everything. MT, good morning. Welcome. Thanks for joining us.
So, reminder at 11:30 a.m. Eastern Time, we're expecting the US four-week bill auction. Prior high yield 3.91%, prior bid to cover 2.64. Fed's Williams says the natural rate of interest is hard to pin down.
Looks like more lower prices are on our
FedSpar
way.
says progress made on inflation, still work to do.
Here's the prior session low, double bottom getting tested on Nasdaq. If we lose this, it's going to be more sell off, guys. This holds, maybe at least we'll get some relief rally. Russell, Dow, I think we are all waiting for Russell and Dow to go to their weekly lows. Dow coming into the weekly lows. We might flush this level, guys. We might flush this level. $65 is the next number. Yeah, I can re-enter there.
A reminder in 5 minutes' time, we're expecting the US 4-week bid auction. Prior high yield 3.91%, prior bid to cover 2.64.
I think better cut the trade and re-enter because this it's going to be very worse below. 65 we can wait. What we can do is we can wait here 65. Yeah, this is good.
US stocks extend full, the Dow down 1%.
Yeah, here comes the flush into 65, 25.
FedSpar sees two-speed economy with wealthier households thriving.
So ES reached its weekly low, right? We are waiting for ES to get to its weekly low. ES has finally reached its weekly low as well. Dow still has little bit room left to achieve on the downside. Now it is all like checklist of item, right? This happened, Nvidia is taken care of, Nasdaq is taken care of, ES is also off the checklist now. So it's Dow which is remaining now. Russell I don't think will be a candidate for further selling. Oh, it's also there. Yeah, it's also there in the mix. Russell also has some more room to go. Then why are we going long? Yeah, I mean, out of 5 items, 3-4 items are checked. Maybe there could be a small relief rally and then one more leg down. So something like this, right? Something like this, and then we again dump. And for every checklist of item, like first in the morning, right, with ES we had a pop here, then I think with Nvidia we had pop, then now with like SPY, whatever, like we're going by one line items. Gold is pumping, guys. Gold breaking out
Surely expecting the US 4-week bill auction.
or trying to break out from the lows.
Fed's bar says the Fed must pay attention to ensuring job market is solid. Free spot 875%, free spot 875%. Bid to cover 2 spot 73, 2 spot 73. US sells 110 billion, awarding 4 spot 29% of bids at high.
Mhm. Yeah, I'm not just punching left and right, okay, long versus short. We have levels, we have every single level where I'm taking trade, either experts, masters, or something. Okay, so don't worry. I'm using proper stop losses. It's just that we have so many levels, so many. It's a demonstration. There are so many trading opportunity. You don't need to take a huge one loss and blow your account.
Feds Williams says model based US neutral rate estimates are around 1%. Furthermore, Feds Williams says bond market suggests higher R star. I discount that. FedSpar says low hiring, part of low hire, low fire environment, may be showing some effect of AI adoption in some sectors.
Yeah, seems like we have more downside coming, guys. Some point. So we didn't hear anything from Trump yet. Wasn't there supposed to be some announcement?
Voice news disconnected.
FedSpar says a big gap in the economy right now between upper 40% and everyone else. FedSpar says it makes it harder for less well-off to save, more at risks of shock.
Is Dow home now? Almost there. All this, like, you can see that almost home. See, always a problem, guys. I specifically warned you, right? Dow missing this was not cool. Right here, we missed it on Monday or Tuesday morning, right? This is Monday. This is Tuesday pre-market. We missed it. We missed it on the open also, and here we are coming right back for it on Thursday. It is not complete. The order flow is not complete until that happens. Then why are we going long? At some point, like we saw, right? Once some things have that last quarter cents remaining, right? They can do it on their own. Not everything must go down, for them to achieve it. Like, we'll see. We have stop losses. We have profits to use our profit as our stop loss. Yeah, you get stopped out and you give back that gain. I don't like it. They flushed me and then they are bouncing back. Wednesday low one, right? Look at that. Stop me out and then rallying. Crazy, huh? Come on, give me a rotation. Give me a rotation.
Feds Williams says the low R star era, I think, is still with us.
Okay, there comes the rotation. Okay, 40.75.
Feds Williams says we still need to be focused on the effective lower bound. Shares of US chip makers fall. Nvidia down 3.4%, AMD down 7.3%, Qualcomm down 5.2%, and Intel down 3.9%.
So no sign of life in the market yet. More downside is on our way, unfortunately. But it's too difficult to short in the hole, because one of those short, it will simply rip up like, few hundred points. So it is very difficult to short in the hole like this. May take hours to bounce. Yes, I agree with you, Freda. We could spend another 3-4 hours, guys, until like 3 p.m. in the afternoon or 2 p.m. We'll see. That's why I'm just trying to keep it short, tight with my scalps. But in last 2-3 scalps, I have lost. I have given back my $1,700 profit, and this loss
In 10 minutes
will
time
turn
now,
me
at the top of the
negative
hour, we're expecting comments from
$500.
Cleveland Fed President Hammack, who addresses the Economic Club of New York. A text is expected as well as a Q&A. Keep in mind as well, we're still expecting Trump to make his announcements on weight loss drug prices. We've got the live video on the feed. We're monitoring this, just nothing yet. Fitzwilliams says the model would say that faster productivity boosts real rates. So that's Williams saying that the neutral rate model would say that faster productivity boosts real rates. Trump on Truth Social says the Democrats will terminate the filibuster in the first hour if and when they assume quote-unquote control or power. Trump also says Republicans have what the Democrats want and that we should do it now and have the greatest 3 years in history.
Extreme volatility won't, but it's okay. At least we had one contract in profit. Yeah, that is the exit I was looking for. That's our number. There you go. Even in the extreme volatilities, things are going to react from the numbers and levels we have. Russell.
Wall Street Journal reports that the free tax filing experiment is ended by the Trump administration. But Trump's AI official making a post on X says there will be no federal bailout for AI. In 5 minutes' time now, at the top of the hour, Cleveland Fed President Hammack addresses the Economic Club of New York, with the text and Q&A expected. Feds Williams says movements in data are much more important than the neutral rate estimates in real-world policymaking. We are shortly expecting the Freddie Mac mortgage rate numbers.
Yeah, it's not going to simply go back up today. It's going to be like small scalps. It is extreme volatility.
1 minute now until we expect the text release from Fed's Hamac.
You need a very big order and a big turnaround candle or something like that for a bottom to form. Until that time, you have, I prefer like small scalps. So Dow has finally hit the weekly expected move low range now, guys.
So seeing comments from Fed's Hamac coming through now. Says she expects elevated inflation this year and inflation to overshoot the 2% target by 1 percentage point this year. Says it will take 2 to 3 years to get inflation back to 2%, and the Fed may be on track for a decade of exceeding the inflation target. Hamac does not put high odds on labour market downturn, and says the job market may be more fragile than the data indicates. Hamac expects unemployment to move back down after ticking up this year, and says the economy is to pick up pace next year. Says financial conditions are quite accommodative, and that it's not obvious the US central bank should cut rates again given inflation. Also, the US 30-year fixed-rate mortgages from Freddie Mac, 6.22% in the November 6th week, up from 6.17% in the prior week.
Yeah, you need a candle like that, right? Which seriously pushes
So, US official says that Eli Lilly and Novo Nordisk are to get a 3-year US tariff reprieve. And Trump is now about to begin his remarks. Again, we do have the live video. It's a little bit further down the feed, though. You can get the live link in the calendar as well, if that's easier for you. And Trump has now begun his remarks at the White House. Again, we've got the live video further down the feed or pinned to his entry in the calendar for those interested. That brings us now 10 minutes away from 12:15 p.m. Eastern Time, where ECB's Bush is due to be speaking as well. Trump says Americans should pay the lowest global prices for drugs.
Ah. Yeah, we have heavy resistance here at 96. If we break 96, easy 50 pointer.
Fitzwilliams says large-scale AI investments in the US are affecting global demand for capital. The Russell 2000 index falls 1.5%. Trump says many widely used drugs are to be sold at a 60% discount. Trump says it would be devastating if the Supreme Court rules against tariffs.
Ah. That was a big winner, which turned out to be a small winner. Yeah, it was a rejection clearly from our master's level. We have master's level there, guys. That I thought, like, if we break this master's level, this was more rocket ride up, but we rejected. I gave myself little bit wiggle room, but extreme volatility. Oh, excuse me. Okay, here we go. Again, one more attempt to go at that
Williams says
96.
the evidence is compelling that independent central banks make unpopular short-term decisions that pay off.
And stopped out again. Yes, prints a new low. Russell finally coming into its low now. All last checkbox, guys. Russell coming into the lows. It was about to happen. For how many days it would keep pumping? It was imminent. What I'm surprised is there is not even a small dead cat bounce here and there. Like apart from this one, right? This was one very strong bounce. Not even having a small dead cat bounce. So I expect two-way price action, guys, for the afternoon. It won't be like buy and it will go V-shape recovery and all-time highs. It would be from this point onward. Even if it goes back 100 200 point, it is coming right back down for a new low. That kind of a price action.
Feds Williams says there will be some issues with AI regarding labour markets. And Williams says we're probably in an era of bigger shocks. We have to manage through that.
Yeah, I mean, if it is going to bounce, they are all going to rotate at the same time. There is now everything in sync, right? There is nowhere to hide. Every sector, Apple is still in green, Google still in green. My goodness. Tesla down 4.9%, Microsoft down 1.9%, Nvidia down
Tamax says now is a
4.2%.
challenging time for monetary policy making.
You can see, right, how one single-handedly Nvidia bringing the market down 4.2%. Nvidia, 4.9%, almost down 5%. It was imminent when you have this big dependency on one name to hold the marketplace. That one name sells off, it's doomed. You can still see, right? It's I mean, mixed bag right now. There are still some greens, right? Healthcare in green. This is not heavy selling. It's just one name, Nvidia. Microsoft is down
Tamax
1.7.
says the Fed's bigger miss is on the inflation side relative to the jobs mandate.
This is the big risk for the entire market. All can be in green. One name, if it is down, it is showing like it is not updating fast. I see Nvidia right now down 4.9. I think it is a 15-minute delay on Finviz if you are not a paid member there.
Hamax says inflation overshoots go beyond tariff pressure. Tamax says I'm a little bit nervous about current policy given inflation.
So yeah, breakouts are risky because you are chasing the market. You want that momentum to carry you into new highs. Risky setup. Keep your risk tight. Don't trade this. Wait for the pullback to go long. If you are not a breakout trader, this is a very risky
Tamak
setup.
says the AI boom could mirror what happened with internet build-out.
Because this fails, this comes all the way into the lows. Yeah, ideal thing to do is wait for the pullback and buy that pullback.
And Hamak says AI is a structural economic change that's not well suited to monetary policy changes.
See, that pullback is always, I would have preferred this 40.70 price. It would have already been one, like from here to here, one exit. But anyway, I'll add one more here and have again trail below this low. Two contract would have got me, like, I want to see the break of 96. That is why I want to have two contract. One contract I want to take profit at 96 and other want to leave it for 300 plus. Like here, let's see this pumps. You can see, right, that breakout versus waiting for pullback. This was much easier, safer trade. Anyway, demonstration of both failing on a breakout versus waiting for the pullback, and hopefully now I'll take at least one out at our 96 masters level. Come on, you can do it.
Tamak thinks that an ample reserve framework is the right way to operate. Some level of money market volatility is acceptable.
If we can break that level, it would be much higher price.
Fed Tamex says, I was pleased to see take up on the standing repo facility. I'm surprised it's not used more heavily.
ES still continues to reject its weekly lows. This is what has been going on with ES, rejecting our weekly expected low. Each time goes here, rejects, again a rejection. You have to be above this, and Nasdaq has to be above 96. Then at least you will have some kind of a relief going on in the market. Without that, there is no relief. Nasdaq to be above that 96 to 96, and ES to be above 750 area, 752 and above. Yeah, will open up little relief rally, just a small relief. I'm not
So it
looking
seems
for a
that the
V-shaped
event
recovery
where
or
Trump was
something.
announcing the weight loss drug pricing has ended early due to what looked to be a medical emergency.
Yeah, below 96 we
Not
still
from
continue to
Trump,
make
from one of the guests at the
below
event.
96 we continue to make new lows. This one is free now, second contract. First one we took profit here. Hopefully this time we break 96. ES broke that 750 at the same time. I told you, right? Everything will happen at the same time. ES also broke 750. We just tagged 96 into 99. If we one more push, just don't lose this area back below 96. Nasdaq is spoiling the party. Cannot stay and hold 96 and above. Here we are again attempting one more time. 96 break. Nvidia is moving up as well. In this kind of situation, everything happens at the same time. Look at Apple. Apple brilliantly tracked our midpoint, and from the midpoint, it is having a tremendous rally. They all walk in the same line, right? That four people, let's say, walking in the same line, they are all going to do same thing at the same time. And here we are, guys. If the analysis does not matter, what is this? I told you, right? 96, the breakout will be risky. We don't know, right? Which rotation, one rotation, two rotation. This rotation we are breaking. The moment you break 96, look at that launch now. Specifically warned you. You break that 96. Look at that. And now the breakout is successful. Is there any stopping here? I mean, you are taking, bet against someone who is preparing 6 hours, guys, before the market open. 4 hours in the night and 2 hours in the morning. Specifically told you 96 broken, it is going to launch a rocket ride. And here's your rocket. This is not rocket. Okay? Not a rocket, okay? Look at it, come down and eat your stop loss. If I hide behind 96, then I am safe. Let's do that. Hide behind 96. Here comes your stop loss, buddy. Oh no. Don't do that. ES is well above 752. It is at 756. It's the Nasdaq which is in trouble today.
Fed's Hamax says, I regularly hear about the bifurcated economy. Lower incomes are challenged and consumption is being driven by higher income Americans.
Now we trail above that 96. It comes, it is going to go for 96. So we start trailing little bit higher now, 6 points higher. At least following this structure now, right? It is up to them now. Told you about 96, it's going to be a rocket launch. Any disagreement, guys? This is not a rocket. At least 50 pointers is what I said, right? At least 50 pointers. Here we are, 50 point already. Okay. At least we got 50 pointer there.
Fed's Myron now on the wire says, I expect we will cut in December. He's currently having a podcast interview with one Jack Farley.
This is risky, RDGD. You are chasing the market at the highs. No, my target is not done. Above 96, we were going into 50s. That is not done. So yeah, I do have reputation of breaking such myths. Nothing is overbought, oversold. We are 50s. We are coming there. No doubt, it's happening. I like your confidence, RDGD. Well, I still have account to get back to green, and there are few accounts with small drawdowns.
Fed's Myron just reiterating that they want to get to neutral in 50 basis point increments. A lot of my colleagues want 25 basis point increments.
This is very risky. And no, not risky. We are going higher into 50s. I have my level, new paradigm level there, guys. That's my biggest level. Are you saying that we will not kiss our biggest level? You can at least get a kiss of death and then come down. I have no issues. But you are not allowed to die, come down until you kiss. There's a kiss of death coming up. Oh, scary. Very scary. Oh, ES has a resistance. ES has a resistance. ES has a resistance. ES has a resistance. Come on, come on, come on, come on. ES hit a resistance, guys. 762, above 752. There was next level 762, I think. 766. Okay, we still have some room for ES. So yeah, it's good. How about we come down to check, retest 296? Yeah, that can happen as well. But yeah, first 50. First we get 50s. Ideally 55. Ideally 65. But it's okay, guys. At least 50, I like that in between number, right? 100s, 50s. I think we still have some more levels on the upside above 50, but it's okay. I can go for. Hey, don't stop. Don't stop. Don't stop. Don't stop. Also we can happen, but 50s for sure. Let's see 50s. Let's settle at 50 here for now. Too risky, right? We are at least rallied a lot from the lows. It's okay. It's okay to be little. Hey. Don't stop me out. Don't stop me out, buddy. Keep going. Keep going. Yes. No. ES rejected, guys. ES is rejecting. ES spoiling the party. ES spoiling the party.
Fed's Myron repeats that we don't need 75 basis point cuts. Don't need to make up for lost ground on cuts.
I averaged up, guys. I added one more at the highest. One was not enough for me. I added one more. I added one more. And something above 50. We have to get something above 50 as well. There. Wait. Let's take one. Okay. Reduce our risk. Above 50. We have to get something above 50. Did we hit 50? Not in the E-minis, but on the micros, I'm sure we must have. Here comes the 50. Oh my god, look at that wick. Look at that wick. You want me to go higher? Much higher? Anyway, 50 is achieved. Target some more higher price? No, I think 50 is enough. 54. 54 is the high, guys. My job is done from 96 to 54. That was my promise. I traded and I am back in green, most of my accounts.
Fed's
You want-
Myron says labour market deterioration is gradual and not accelerating.
Gold touch midpoint. Yeah, that was our call out, right? On the gold. I had taken some drawdown, but that's the thing, right? Trade micros. Gold call out has worked. Dow Jones call out has worked. Yes. And Nasdaq, they are recovering now. But I had taken some drawdown, guys. So it's okay. Just couple of micros. For 150k account, guys, you can survive this volatility. Nice call, you right? 96 to 50s. There's still some room, right? We have our level 65, 74. That can also happen. But yeah, we have some blockages to clear here. Yeah, 374 below can happen, but it's just that there's always some drama in the Nasdaq. Hope it happens. I mean, clearly we have at least found the temporary low, and this is what we are talking about, right? A relief rally will be there. So this does now qualifies as a small relief rally, just like here. It doesn't mean that we are out of woods. I mean, we could still roll over, we could still sell off, we could still make a new low, but this is what we are waiting for since this whatever was started. A double bottom here at least. A nice rounding pattern there, and look at that 50s. We are stalled at 50s, right? So that was again a good call that we could face some pressure here at 50s. Why? Because again the market structure, right? We have been here before, and this is where we struggle and dropped much lower, so it will not be easy to go past it. If there were so many rotation, maybe one rotation does and will happen here. Look at that. 50s rejecting and sending you right back into 30s now.
Fed's Hamak says, I am mindful that the job market is cooled, but recent data is healthy.
Top of the hour. Top of the hour. Yeah, I mean, this could be it, guys. This could be the most. If this is a dead cat bounce, this is the most we may have. And if we break, then yes, more relief could come your way. But if this was just a small relief rally dead cat bounce, it is unfortunately coming to an end here. I hope it continues to rally, because sell-off is going to be extremely stressful and painful. Yeah, so be careful, guys. Trail whatever. If you are long, take some profit, step aside. At least in our gold and Dow Jones, yeah, take some profit, guys. So top of the hour has been nice so far. It is not showing a huge rejection. It is still showing signs of pointing upward. So this is a good sign. But we got to clear this, right, what is up there. It is 374. We have to clear this area, right, our weekly expected low. Apple, nice bounce, can live with that bottom. Yes, you can see, right, we have finally regained that level. We have won regaining that level. And now it's Nasdaq's turn. Nasdaq needs to regain this and get inside that one standard deviation. That is what market is supposed to do this week. Stay inside this one standard deviation, right? That is 68% of the time true, right? Here we are, Thursday afternoon. We have to start get inside this range. If not, then tomorrow could be an Armageddon day. two deviation move day tomorrow. D-Day, Doomsday, right? Tomorrow, tonight, whatever you could be trading. Yeah, specifically told you, right? This could, the dead cat bounce could be over here. Gold is long right now. I'm long actually gold, Mercedes. So it's coming back for 96 basically. Look at that, guys, beauty, right? 96 break, we went into 350 back to 96. There's the 96 tag, guys. You like it, or you think like, again, if you tell like, oh, this is by the way just this low and that low, yeah, that could be today, but 96 level is known to us since yesterday or day before. So that is the difference, right? Not now, not today. That rally, that everything is all defined in advance. Why don't you buy 96? No, it's over. The long side seems to be over. It's coming right back down. Especially now, if you lose 96, more trouble here for the market. Anyway, guys. How about the retest? The retest of 96. I can take the retest of 96. No retest. Sorry. But you may never know. Nope, it looks dangerous right now. Come on. Are we going for it? No. Nope. I told you, right? That was just a dead cat bounce. Relief rally specifically warned you. 50s turned out to be your only high point, and we are right back down. Over. Yes, new NPL is not at 55. Extreme volatility, guys. Extreme. No, mindful trader, you should update it. Again, this is like, extreme scenario. You should always go with the latest and greatest level only. Because order flow changes, right? Even if 55, maybe was it given yesterday? We are still in that range, that's why it worked. But I always use the latest greatest because they are not they are always, the order flow is changing in the market. So it is not guaranteed the next day or next session it will work or not. Like today, lot activity has happened, and I'm sure you'll get a new number for tomorrow. Yes, that is what is going on. Russell still yet to tag its weekly low, and this volatility is troubling me, guys. It's stopping me out. If you want me to take first shot of the day, I can take. You want me to take first shot of the day? Okay. Hey, you're shotting in the hole again. You're going to get stopped out. Yeah, it's going to be a very short scalp. Ba, 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 ba. There you go. Out on both. I don't know why it stayed in one contract still. Yeah, this is not going to be easy, guys. This bottoming process will be a lot of confusion, lot of up and down. Not an easy. Still have $1,000 to recover from the market. That is what I am down, $1,000 in one of the accounts. But wherever I took one trade and stopped for profit, those accounts are still in green. One account which I continue to trade since the morning, main account, it is down $1,035. Other accounts, wherever I use them, copier, had a profit, stop trading. So that's what you should do, guys. In the volatility, if you continue to risk, this is a big improvement I have done in my trading. I don't risk all 5, 10, 20 accounts. You are having good setup, you made money, 400, 300, 200, whatever you made profit, just lock it. If you still want to, I have a channel to grow, I have community to support, I have analysis to share. If I continue to trade, take a risk, it will be only in the one account. That one account is still down $1,035 for me. Hope few more scalps and we'll be back to green. I did not take the highest profits, right, on many occasions. That is one of the reason why I trailed bit larger or wider. So on some occasion, right, I had some good gains. They were cut short because of wide trails. RDGD made a AI machine who could trade against the market. No, it's just the level. We have levels there. We have attraction points. We know these levels work really well. It's just about managing. I have consistently taken losses and consistently book profit. And as I mentioned, right, if I'm risking only one account. Other account which are in the
Surely
trade
expecting
copier,
the result of the Fed reverse repo operation.
you make profit, you keep them safe. At least at the end of the day, I will have 1 or 2 blown account, but the accounts which survived, they will be in the green, and those will be the one which always, in the race to make the payouts. It was already on the move, right? If I had taken a shot, it would have most likely ripped on my face. Like here, right? Here also I took shot for few ticks, right? But what's the point, right? If I was going to get, this kind of a small, rally in between. So yeah. thought process was nothing, like, it was too fast. It moved down very fast. No chance to join the market. That was, we knew it in the morning analysis was Nvidia is coming down. That was the first analysis of the day. Nvidia coming into the low. And here beyond this point, Nvidia quickly came into the low. I mean, it's like now, like, I don't know, it's a bit risky, right? Nvidia could anytime try to snap back here. So up to this point, we could see the short, and that happened very quickly. And beyond this, like, it's a bonus shot and not able to, run after the market like that. Right, and especially Nasdaq was also in the lows. Right, up to this point only, I mean, I can be confident in my short. And if Nasdaq, you can see, right, also came very quickly. And beyond this, like, this is all like bonus short. Now I'm shorting,
14
right?
counterparties
Whatever,
take
like trying
10.754 billion at the Fed reverse repo operation.
trying to take the rotation back to this node, but it's over, guys. This could be a 2 deviation candidate for tomorrow. If we don't regain this, I don't know. It will still make an attempt. Yes, you can see, right? Still using that level, back and forth around that level. That's why I always recommend. It does not mean it's a buy. You have to see entire market. You have to scan entire market. It could start using that level while we wait for Dow. Look at that, Dow still holding that level well above that area, and we are all waiting for Russell now, Mr. Russell, come back here. So that's how market functions. They wait for one another. They let everyone complete their checklist of items, and once everyone is happy, then only they will be ready to rotate back up. I don't know, guys, what will bring the rotation. Yeah, be smart. If you are going to participate in the market and you want to be a short trader, long trader, you have to be smart. Secure your profits. I told you, right, nowadays losing days does not look that bad for me. Losing days is, one or two accounts blown. Majority of accounts will be in the green. Even if it is small green, I'm happy with that. I can leave, I can sleep with the realization that, okay, I have blown one or two accounts today. But other accounts were still in green. I still have accounts to leave and come back to trade next morning. So that is a big improvement in the year 3. It was very hard to do and accept in the year 1 and 2. Long short again does not matter. Long short does not matter. Okay, if someone was, most of my green was going long. It does not matter. Market is going up or down. How you traded, what were your entries, what were you exit, especially that first box, right? Risk management. Did you do proper risk management? I'll go bring my food, guys. I'll be back in 2 minutes.
In 10 minutes' time now, at the bottom of the hour, ECB's Lane joins a panel titled A World in Transition. Are we ready to adapt? A 26th Jax Polak annual research conference in Washington.
I'm yet to leave. Just checking, is there a sign of life? Gold for sure has life in it. Went back to the midpoint. Might even break above midpoint. Now, every time here, you have to go long, you will be presented with that breakout opportunity, right? Like that we had here at on that previous pump, right here. It will be all these are all long means you are trying to take a breakout. It is very risky because once the breakout fails, it comes all the way back into the low, stops you out, and you cannot go long here, right? You're going long here means very risky long. This could continue to dump. You wait for the structure to form like higher highs. Look here, attempt to breakout fails, it comes and stops you out here and here. That's why bottom fishing or trading during the volatility extreme sell-off is very difficult. You try to short and you could get simply rip your face off rally just to come back down again, right? So you can see, right, breakouts are very risky here. Market moves at different pace each day, so your strategy need to be changed. Yes, so true, Muhammad, and that's the reason why we go with the implied volatility. We have level. We you will be shocked and surprised that on the ES we are still at what was expected to happen this week and this day. This is our weekly expected move lower edge, and this is our daily low 1 and daily low 2. We were supposed to move this much on the downside. We have done exactly that. We are sitting right at our weekly expected move lower edge. That is what market had priced in this week. Move from here all the way into this zone. We were here overnight on that day, Monday evening, Tuesday evening. We are back here for the double bottom, and this is now looking dangerous. There's no sign of life here. We may lose, and for Friday we could have an Armageddon on the downside. So yes, that's what I have been pushing myself, right, for this strategy. I have seen this drama in the market. Your strategy needs to adapt the volatility in the market, implied volatility based on this. This is Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, big day. Like today, Thursday is a big day. Yeah, my levels and the range will expand based on the implied volatility in the market. I have thought it out, so much, guys. That's why I could never, when people come and preach ICT concepts or buy the dip, this, that, it's been there, done that, seen enough. I cannot buy that. Yeah, especially when people talk about fair value gaps and all, right? What, like market first time now it is, or few occasion it sells off. It keeps going into the 52-week high, new all-time highs, and no gaps there at 52-week high and all-time highs. Again, trying to break 96. Can we break the 96? Yeah, looks like we're trying to break 96.
In 5 minutes' time, at the bottom of the hour, we're expecting comments from ECB's Lane, who speaks on a panel in Washington.
Again, 96 break and ES 750 break happen at the same time. Can you imagine? Same setup as last time. Last time also 96 broke here. We were long, and I said, right, ES needs to be above 750. Just go check ES. It is at 750 and above. 755 right now. Guys, this is not coincidence. Like one time it can be a coincidence, right? ES breaking 750 and Nasdaq breaking 96 again matched at the same time. Both critical level. I have been warning you. 96 break, you get a rocket ride. Another rocket ride from 96 into 320 now. And ES 750 break went into 755. Could you believe it? You did not trust me first time. You again did not trust me this time. 96 break, rocket ride. If you are so confident at DGD, why don't you buy 96 now? If it comes back, would you buy 96? I will. Give me back 96. Okay, give me back. Just pull back into 96. I will buy that. Market won't give you that opportunity. No, I know. That's why it's always a dilemma. It was supposed to be rocket, right? About 96, it was supposed to be a huge break. Just like here, this time it is more stronger, even more vicious rally. Oh my goodness. I might end up chasing it. FOMO kicking in. FOMO kicking in. I have a FOMO. I am feeling FOMO'd. Why did I go to pee? I was supposed to go get my lunch. I thought, let me go pee. I came back just to see what's going on. Didn't bring my lunch and also missed the trade. And now in the FOMO. No, I don't know, guys. This could still be, I don't know, guys. 350 and above, yes. 350 is our next area here, right? 350 and above, yes. We could further rally into 400. Oh, here's your pullback. Be the man of your own words. Buy 96. It's coming. Show that you back what you think or what you say. But for the status, I have already taken 96. Okay. If it comes back, yes, I will have a stop loss. One contract. I'll manage risk. Okay. Yeah, I know I was going to get food and then I took a break, bio break, and then I'm back. 96. Come on, give me 96. We'll wait for 96. Maybe 97. One point above it. That's our master's level, right? You all have it. No? We have to FOMO?
Shortly expecting comments from
FOMOing it.
ECB's lane.
FOMO'd, guys. FOMO'd into this trade. Can't help. Exact same trade. Now it will come. It will come for 96. I'll add one more, guys. And take a huge loss. Yeah, now after printing a new higher high, it is going to come. FOMO is real. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, I'm diddling in middle. There's nothing here to buy. Pure FOMO. Yeah, this time I might even go for 74-hour weekly expected move lower edge. It is all set up for ending bad. Went to get food, did not get food, stayed hungry, FOMO'd into a trade, deserves to lose big. And especially if I don't take 350 profit, then you are like, you definitely deserve to lose RTGD. Like you FOMO'd into a bad entry, somehow you might get lucky and get 50. You won't take that. You would go for even higher break, knowing that it could very well come into 90s again. Who do you think you are? I don't know, guys. We'll see. Are we losing the steam? Let's start there. Are we losing the steam in the Nasdaq? No. In the ES, absolutely not. In the ES, it has a good reason to go to our next level where we, I think, missed last time. 766. So let's stay on. hey, what's the point, right? If you don't risk anything being here on the live stream, don't take the breakouts. What kind of a trader you are? Like just wait for the market sell off and buy the lows? No, I have to demonstrate breakout. I have to demonstrate shorts. I have to demonstrate every style of trading: scalping, long trading, scaling in, scaling out, jack of all trade, master of none. No, I will be masters. So here's your 50, guys. 50 is printed. So I mean, any critics or anyone, I think that takes care. 50 happened. Now it's it's take it further beyond 50 now. Taking it for the team members. 74. Let's do 74 now. Let's add a little bit more risk in the game. This is no fun. You just got lucky. Okay, I add one more contract. I average up. You see people averaging down, I average up. You break 50, we'll go for more higher prices. I'll add one more at the highs. Make my entries much more worse. Stop the madness, RDGD. This is not cool. You are getting tilted. No, it's not tilt, guys. It's not tilt. It's just like if the levels are magnetic, we should get 65 and then we should get 74. $96 still stays open, okay? Let's go. Where is the high here? Which is the high here? 55, right? 55 into 65. Let's do that. There are two ways, right? 55. Bring this high. Okay, about to add one more contract, guys. I have to add one more actually. If I have to prove something, I have to add one more. Let's make it two more. Stop the madness, RDGD. You are going to blow your account. It's okay. For the team, as I mentioned, right? For the team, let's do that. This is not a normal rally. This is extreme selling and volatility, buddy. You are in the profit, right? Be safe, play safe, take profit and declare, celebrate your victory. Coming back for 96. It's coming back for 96. We are taking the breakout, John. That's momentum. Yes. Just trying to demonstrate how the momentum trading breakouts work. So we have levels there, right? It's also for our levels, as I mentioned, right? We have levels. So because my whole strategy, my, whatever, like, is USP here is the levels, right? If the levels are going to be the magnet, I have to risk something here to demonstrate those magnet. Again, the risk is 96 here. It could come crashing into the 96. Okay, here you go, guys. Here you go. Let's watch. Adding two more contracts. There you go. Added two more. 2 more contracts added at the highs. And you're going to lose now. You're going to lose. I bet you're going to lose. Double top, buddy. Sellers coming. Double top. You are going to lose. You just tried to act too smart and now you're going to eat your loss. Okay, guys. Okay. Come on. Break that 50s. Please. Go for it. And do it. Please. Out on one. Go for it. Please do it. Keep pushing. You must know when the market can pump, when the market can dump. How come you are an influencer? There you go, the second one. Go for the third one. Take it for the team. Please do that. Go for it. People are here to watch some skills. हारना नहीं है गित्ता. Anyone remembers Dangal? This is our runner. Hey my god. Anyone remembers Dangal? हारना नहीं है गित्ता. Come on, man, do it. Last contract. We are already winners in this trade. One more. 3 levels to beat, right? Oh, okay, that's enough, guys. Maybe the first 2 level had something in them. But anyway, overall winner. And that's why we have level, right? We have levels in the close proximity. It is the level, first level's reaction, right? There are Tarantino levels, right? If there are 2 big actors in a movie, like once in a time in a Hollywood, or you have first Brad Pitt, then you have DiCaprio, both have a reason. That's why they are both in the film, right? There's no one shot take both kind of move. So it is good. We got the winner. We got that strong break. Take out this high, go into this level, and the first level proving its value worth. That's why people ask me, you have 2 numbers side by side. Should we keep both the level? Absolutely, keep both the number. They both have a meaning. You already got Thursday. Did it tag in the micro or something? Here we are. Let's go for it. Again. Let's go for it. Take 2 contracts. Come on. No, if the numbers are calculated correctly, guys, it has to be to the penny. Will it happen? Tada, dang. Will it happen? Will it not happen? Will it not happen? She loves me not. My levels. My wife is going to kill me. My levels love me. My levels love me not. Come on, man. Come on. we'll keep it tight, because if this rejects, we're going to keep it tight, because if this reject, this is capable of sending all the way back down into 96 and then we can go up. But ideally you can see that this is a consolidation and should tag 74. Here we are, one more attempt, one more chance to go tag that 74. Then why don't you take both the contracts? Second one will try to trail. There will be a suspense for second one. Come on, let's go get it. I'm hungry, man. Oh, it's not finishing its rotations. Mm-hmm. 65.75. Yeah, that is a Thursday low too, right?
Trump says we'll need a game 2 plan if Supreme Court case on tariffs doesn't go well. Trump says we can do other things, but they're slow by comparison. Trump says no new tariff announcements coming.
Come on, man, let's do it. High time. Hey, man, come on, don't tell me in the micro it already tagged.
Trump says he won't announce tariffs while SCOTUS case is pending.
Great, Trump talking in the background now. Bring it on. Add some more chilies, more flex. Right, more risk here. So it's also for me, right? If I'm doing the calculation right or not. This, I know in this extreme volatility, does it matter 1 tick or 2 ticks? It matters to me. Matters a lot to me. Yeah, I'm trying to do something different, Karan. It is not very conventional, and that's why I need space. I need space to express. I need independence. Like here, anyone, many can challenge, right? What is this trading, right? You're risking too much. Just, you have ego or something. It's not about ego, right? It's about the number. I work until midnight each night, right? So if I need to know, right, if I'm doing the right job. Algos don't have any emotions. They don't have any egos. They work on the numbers, and I need to get as perfect as I can with those numbers. And these kind of things I need to test myself and feel, confident. So yeah, this is very important that it has to be to the penny, to the tick each time. No room for complacency. So ES is rejecting, guys. ES starting to reject. I don't know. Maybe it will just briefly tag it. So we'll have to trail. If it tags the level, we have to quickly trail the second contract, because this could still reject. ES starting to whatever, put some red candles, and Nasdaq has our level, right? Level 65.75 to beat. It is struggling at that level right now, and rejection is still possible. From this level we could still come down. That's the reason why we have two levels. So far we have just got a pause. Can we get a tag? WR, thank you. And yeah, so right now losing that level, so we are coming down guys. So stopped out. Then are you shorting this? Yeah, I can short this. Where? All the way till 96? Might, yes. So yeah, this I don't know guys. Let's see. Bit of confusion state now. See, once you change your direction, you land in the confusion state. Should have taken that 10 pointer or something. I think this time around I'll take profit. I don't want to be in that two, don't have two legs on two boat. You know what happens then, right? If I was long bias for 74, this one, I don't know guys. I think it's time for a break. I'm starting to doubt. Let's close this. Let's stay neutral. Let's stay neutral. Let this play out now. Yeah, it's time for me to go get my food. What happened to your 74? I don't know guys. Watch it. I'm a bit confused now. Seeing this red candle puts me in a big doubt. Either we are going to dump again. If we regain, then it would be a huge rally. So it's a big risk now. First thing important is the level worked. The first level was important as well. It gives us a good reaction. It is capable of sending us right back down, but you can see, right, it is confusing me now because I was full determined for this level to happen, and it is kind of a confusion state. Anything could happen, especially seeing this red candle. Anything can happen now. But if we regain this, you can see, right, for long distance there is nothing up there. There is nothing in the near vicinity. Oh, look there, right? So that's why I cannot do this trade now. I have, what do you say? I have infected myself now, my thoughts. That conviction won't be there now. Putting my leg on the short, boat along with the long has corrupted my mind for some time at least. Yeah. Yeah, daily. Yeah, let it go, guys. Let it go up. One thing I can do is this thing and walk away now. It's okay. I have room for one account, and you can watch this trade. Even if 96 happen, I'm out of that mode now. We will try to hide behind 96. So this, I think, is a proper thing for me to do here behind this low conventional way. If the bottom is in, how much we will lose here? 350. Oh my god, $1,000 here, $1,000 risk, around $1,200 risk, and the reward would be like at least 1:2. 1:2 risk to reward, right? At least let's do the block measurement. 1 block of risk and 2 blocks of reward. This is good thing for me to do here. Okay, 1 block of risk and 2 blocks of reward at least. Yeah, as I mentioned, right, I have 2 thoughts now in my mind. It's not good. I'll go back to the classic state. I have one account which is still in the drawdown, $1,200. So I'll recover. I have drawdown room 3,000 plus. I can reach this much or at least 2 reward. Now I go get my food. I will be on mute. After I come back, if the trade is working, I'll just watch it from the sideline. Back in 5 minutes.
According to the Financial Times, UK's Chancellor Reeves weighs less dramatic cut to UK's annual cash ISA allowance.
So yeah, back with my food. So we are indeed coming back for 96. Anyway, the trade is set. Win or lose, we can live with that now outcome. Thank you. We'll be on mute while I finish my lunch.
Trump says Modi is great, largely stopped buying Russian oil. Trump says talks with India are going well. And Trump says we'll figure out a trip to India. Trump says India trip could be next year.
So yeah, there it is. Our weekly level has reached. So again, guys, members especially, you see the importance of having two numbers. When you have two numbers, both are important. First one, and we can see right here's the explosion. That is where when I was trying to go long, I was trying to leave a runner in case, right? Just in case if we explode, this can really start going into the next level. But this rejection, I told you this red candle was problem, right? So this is what created that state of mind for me, right? This red candle, I believe in my level, right? Seeing this red candle, this was capable of sending back down. It did have higher, especially this was a confident short, second lower high as compared to this. And here's the explosion above 74. I told you, right? It's going to explode just like above 96 we exploded here, above 96 we exploded here. And I give you these numbers days in advance, guys. So imagine, right? Here you are Friday, Thursday trading this level and getting this kind of a blown top and the blown top of reaction. And these are important level, right? This is experts level, this is our weekly level, this is our masters level. So when they break, they need, you can see, right, they need the institutional volume. It is, you are trading, I don't say it for the sake of advertisement that I give you institutional numbers. Look at the volume which each time steps in, right, to break such levels. Look at that rocket right now. Anyway, guys, hope you are able to I don't know, appreciate it. It's not every day trader next door trading which I do, or at least explain or share right with you. This is pro level stuff, guys, and I'm human at the end. I will make my own shares of mistakes, like you saw, right? That confusion I had, I was honest to admit, I'm confused. I'm having my two legs on two different boats now because of those two level and the behavior we saw from the first level. And here we are breaking that, and I don't know, trail, at least we deserve to take 20 points here from 35 into 65, maybe 10 points, right? At least $500. Oh, I don't know. Ideally I should wait. I should not touch it, because at least 1:1 risk to reward should be there, right? We have to justify risk to reward also. And they did come back to retest 74 one more time. Look at that break of 74, went up into whatever 410, coming back to retest 734. I'll take some profit, guys. We have to make sure that I was down $1,200, at least $500 will still be fine for me for this trade. Ideally I would have recorded entire loss on that move. Like I am right now up $600, overall 1,200 loss. So here it would have already made me green, but it's okay. This has a potential of going much higher. Yeah, ideally.
And that concludes the farmer event at the White House.
Let's just take some profit here. Let's wait for the next setup. Yeah, some profit taken. We'll see. We'll wait for a setup here.
bit more further info into the Financial Times story. UK Chancellor Reeves mulls £12,000 a year level for ISA cash allowance.
Yeah, still down $800. I will try my best to get back to green, and you know, right? Last time I tried to do, this is what happened. So last time, but good thing is I have only one account this time. So last time I tried to do that, it was, I think, just last week. Here, these accounts were like $300 left in loss, and towards the end of the day, I tried to recover. First of all, they were down 3,000 in the morning. I recovered that 3,000 loss all the way till just $300 remaining down, and I tried to push for that last $300 also, and ended up again blowing those account. I think I had $1,000 or $900, $800, or I don't know, some 4,500 was the limit, right? Couple of $100. Obviously, they didn't make it. Next day they died. But yeah, this is what happens. So today, one account, it's still down $840. I don't know. I'll try. But yeah, things are now getting stabilized. So I will try to use trade copier now. It is safe for me to again start, adding few more accounts. Does this look stable to you? I mean, we are supremely zoomed in, guys. At high level it is okay. We are trying to hopefully don't come back to 96. That would be disastrous if they come back to 96. Excuse me. Ah. 74 to our rescue. 74 to our rescue. And then they told me 74 is not important. It is important. It just survived those 3 stop loss eater candles. NQ has stopped the madness. Yes, it is now normal now. Little bit normal. Here they come for 74. My goodness. How many times? This one. Oh my goodness. Look at that wick. Can you believe it? It didn't stop me out. I'm hiding just behind 74 at 72.25. It didn't stop me out. It did not stop me out. Again, it's a very ordinary stream, right? You're not watching anything special here. Don't you worry. It's all coincidence. You won't get lucky if, I don't know, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5th time. Will I be lucky 5th time? 5th time, will I be lucky? No, what I'm trying to say, I cannot be lucky 5 times, right? Like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5th. 5 occasion could not stop me out at 74.
OpenAI's Sam Altman says we don't have government guarantees for OpenAI data centers.
See how much,
Altman discussed loan guarantees to support semiconductor fabs.
like one tick makes what kind of a difference. I think this is going to be a great example. For that one tick, we got like 20 points. I don't know, we are right at 72.25. It came in like 72.75 for 2 ticks. For the want of 2 ticks, now let's see how many ticks we get. So far 87 ticks. And then people judge you on your winning and losing trade. Hey, it is all guys temporary, right? You just, you are like, like here I survived my 74. And not that it's a new number now. You are already seeing it since last 2 hours now, 1 hour at least. Look at that. First level, first time. Second level, second time. That 2 ticks stop loss has given me 84 ticks in profit so far. 2 ticks. Hit the like button, guys. I haven't even asked. I have stopped asking for like. There's no point in asking likes and all. No new subscribers today. Hit the like, guys. At least get it above 100. And don't worry, this is all fluke, okay? This is all fluke, okay? Just, I'm just lucky, guys. Just, that's it. No calculation, no accuracy of the level, no madness, no passion for the markets. Just, I'm lucky. I just come and trade and I get lucky in the market. That 2 ticks stop loss looks at 140 ticks profit now. See, these are the kind of moments I live for. And this is the reason why I keep pushing myself, right? If you are in the market, yeah, I'm not here, as I said, right? I didn't live my 18 years of, architect experience and job just to be mediocre or like mom and pops trader. I am mom and pops. No offense against moms and pops. I am mom and pops. I have 2 kids as well. But yeah, when it comes to skill trading, I mean, we are trading institution. You are not my competition. Okay, I am not your competition. Always remember that. Our competition for both of us is institution, big money, algorithms. And if you are not demonstrating some of the skills which I try to share, then we both are losing. I'm just here then to sell coupons, or I'm just here to whatever, like, get your what do you say, like advertisement revenue, right, from the YouTube. So yeah, that 2 ticks stop loss became 148 ticks and now 182 ticks of profit. Look at that explosion. So take profit, guys. All our callouts are working now. Again, trading small size was the key. If you traded the small size, I did not get stopped out in any of my callout. 4 callouts all successful so far. I know in the Nasdaq, yes, if you traded E-mini, you may have got stopped out. But if you are trading small size for a 150k account, 3 micros, I'm fine. I'm just doing fine in all my callouts. Dow is the big winner. In Dow, we absolutely nailed the bottom in the call out today. Seriously, guys, look at that. For that 2 ticks, again, guys, people who are not member, who thinks like, I don't need it, once in a while he shows the levels anyway, I'll just follow him on the live stream. It's not going to happen, guys. You have to become, prepared
NYMEX
well in
diesel
advance
December
to take those
futures
trades.
settle at around $2.49 a gallon. NYMEX gasoline December futures
Oh my
settle
goodness,
at around
look at that
$1.96
flush.
a gallon. NYMEX
Extreme volatility.
WTI crude December futures settle at $59.43 a barrel, down 17 cents or 0.29%.
Yeah, it has to be to the penny, guys.
NYMEX
because
natural gas December futures
NYMEX.
settle at around
It's already 230.
$4.35.
Okay, I see. Gold settling, crude oil settling. Yeah, it has to be to the penny like this, guys. You just saw, right? For that 2 ticks, I made 200 ticks in profit. And I am in green, so I'll try to take profit here. It is just retesting the previous broken top. It is still normal. This was the previous top. We are coming back to retest previous broken top here. But yeah, the volatility is extreme here. It just wants stop losses. It doesn't want anyone to stay long and get to our next level. Yeah, guys, that's what I was saying, right? Don't, like, you want to compete in the market on this kind of a day where algos and the volatility is extreme, at its extreme. You need to be really good with the levels and your execution. Else, just wait for the sell off, buy one or two micros, it will go up and collect the money. Don't try to pick a direction, don't try to short. Especially shorting is definitely for not for everyone. It is a very difficult skill to master, shorting. Yeah, that was 2:30, right? MT, the reason 2:30, why I always warn you for the start of 2:30 p.m. session. Settlements for some of the names like gold, crude oil, that is one big session, like where again some changes happens in the algos, some changes happen in the institution order flow, money, what they want to keep in the market, what they want to take out, the hedges come out. So yeah, 2:32 is the final session now, and it use that opportunity to come back, retest previous broken top. That's why I wanted to hide behind this top. But guys, that 2 tick and now 200 ticks of profit for that 2 tick stop loss. We survived because of our weekly level, guys. We were hiding behind this weekly level 74, right? I saw the first bounce, second bounce, I was hiding right behind this 74. Right over here we had my stop loss, and look at that rally now from that 74, and again targeting the next level. Why again? See, mechanical, see, PNL does not matter, right? If this all came into play, why won't this get magneted to that number, right? It's just matter of surviving the volatility now here. If this consolidation I can survive, I'll go get my 449 also. Trading requires becoming good in 150 aspects, guys, not only just one or two aspects. There are so many nuances around all these things in the market. And I feel little bit offended, right, when people just come and cancel me. This is just this is just coming to this is just the fair value gap, this is just the VWAP today. Yeah, for you it could be simple, for me it is a very complicated thing. Okay, market, let me live in my complex world. I that's why I'm on the live streams, that's why I'm demonstrating, right? Not everyone has this kind of capability, skills, right? Not saying that I am like the biggest baddest trader out there. No, I still lose, I still am not like hugely like millionaire I am. Not everyone is millionaire these days, right? 18 years of working as an architect in IT, living in Toronto, owning a home, already you are a millionaire. But yeah, that is so 90s, millionaire dream. This is 2025. You have to be 100 200 millionaire, 100 at least 50 or 100 million dollar trader. So yeah, guys, today we had 4 callouts. Obviously, Nasdaq ES did not work out, but again we had extreme volatility. Again, we are seeing right the failures they happen. So Nasdaq ES, I cut the loss. They didn't play out. That was gold and Dow. They played out well without much drawdown. They rallied like $500 there, and obviously on the Dow Jones we absolutely nailed the bottom. We went with the weekly expected move average on Dow, really nailed it, winner. But yeah, ES Nasdaq did not play out. So the call out today out of 4. So today total 4 call out, Nasdaq ES at a different point. We had gold and Dow for 8 call outs and 6 success so far this month. 2 failed. Again here also those failed call out. 3 one was a scratch, one was not a failed call out. 3 were failure last month. 2 again came similar sort of trade. I don't know, ES Nasdaq we went long at the same time, so but still we'll count it as a 2 failed call outs and 2 success. Yeah, extreme volatility, I think it's better on those days, and that's why I don't appreciate, right, people when they shout out, give levels, numbers. Extreme volatile days, don't do it. I mean, someone could get stopped out for volatility. Someone like MT mentioned, right, on that 230 candle really was scary. I survived. What does it mean? Like now our PNL difference could be so apart, right? Someone who got stopped out on that flush, I just held on thinking that it is coming back to retest this previous broken top. It is still a common garden variety behavior that we break into a new high, come back to retest previous broken top. And if I am determined to get my next number, I told you, right, why won't it happen? Like, why was there any doubt here? Didn't we prove all the doubters wrong, right? If this is holding, why will not this happen, right? Yeah, look at that red candle now. Do you still think it is going to happen? Yes, I do. Yes, I do. No, I don't. Yes, I do. No, I don't. Look at that candle, guys. Oh my god, heartbreaking candle. Oh my goodness. Come on. Go for it. Yes. Go for it. Yes. Volatility, guys. It's extreme volatility. You see, right? How difficult it can be for someone. Extreme volatile days. What is happening? VIX. So ES is coming into some level, but I'll take profit, guys. I have to take some profit here. I cannot leave this huge winner go begging without any taking, without any profit. Nasdaq is one brutal product now at 26,000. My goodness, came all the way back to it, all the stop losses. At least I'm back in green. Oh, my goodness. $80. $80 profit, guys. So recovered all the loss. So all the accounts are back in green now for me. A couple of accounts. Yeah, at least 1:1 risk to reward paid out, right? On that long, especially, we can see, right, on that long, we went long, we never got stopped out. At least there was 1:1 risk to reward, right? So that was a good strategy there when I felt confused. Yeah, go with this, at least 1:1 reward. Played out well. Back to the drawing board again. Crazy stuff, yeah, guys. I don't know. Ideally, I should stop trading now. I'm back to green in all my account. No, yeah, depends, right? Market is sometimes squeezing, ripping, but we are in a serious problem. So I don't know. My take would be again to go long, but you have to be careful, guys. These are like heavy, big money, big algorithms doing all these things. They are back to 74. Could you believe it? Again came back to 74 one more time. Non-stop. And I'm again buying 74. Why? Did something change? Did I stop believing in my philosophy? No, I never doubt my level. Yeah, not even 100 likes, I think, for this demonstration. Look at that. Look at if see we had a conversation, right? If it is not to the penny, then what's the point of working 4 hours in the night? Bro works for 4 hours every night and he doesn't even have a quality. Look at the quality. It needs to be this accurate. Did I just yap? No, I also took a trade. I have a trade on. I have a trade on. So hit the like button, guys, if you're liking all this stuff. It's cool, it's good, it is not very normal ordinary thing which is out there. This is a very special thing, and if this happens, I would be ecstatic. You know what happens. Yeah, everything working perfectly. Yeah, gold went back from highs into the midpoint and got a reaction of it. So let's take some profit. Now we are back in super green across the board. So what we did with 96 before, 296, we are doing same thing here at 374. And this is, guys, again, members, experts, masters, new paradigm, everyone has this level, right? It's our weekly low on the Nasdaq. Look at that. A tick or two could make, no difference, right? It's a $25,000 product. And we haven't even missed it by one tick here. Now let's see if it holds. No, you already got a reaction. Next time it is going for the next number. Don't worry. If it comes down, it is going to go for next number. So these are like small nuances, right? When it is going to hold. Yeah, I mean that will come with the experience and watching the market. If you are not watching the market closely, don't get involved in the market with that kind of a tactical play. Be involved in the market at a very high level. Wider stop losses, smaller size, could never go wrong. Yeah, once in a while you will still hit your stop losses, but that's why stop losses are for. Stop you out for a loss. Defined loss where you are ready to accept that you were wrong. Averaging down, trying to prove no, it's still going to come back somehow up. So yeah, not a very huge profitable day. At least I'm back to green in all the accounts. So that is good stuff. We'll see, guys. I don't think there's much upside today in this market. It is weak, and if we hang around these lows more time, it is a sign that we are going much lower tomorrow. If you review the market right now, yes, still hanging around the lows. Nasdaq literally as we speak is sitting at the lows, right? Dow Jones, you can see that perfect bounce. That was a W pattern right here on the Dow. We took that long, especially in that new paradigm group. That was one of the call out that worked out perfectly. The Dow trade, right? Especially this kind of a W pattern. I add here W pattern here on the Dow. I don't know how many W's. I think it is more than one W here, and I don't know another W here, W and a V. Maybe this is also one V here. I don't know. We are watching 1 minute. Generally, it's not good thing to watch in 1 minute. 5 minutes, yeah, 5 minutes. It's a clean whatever double bottom. Yeah, now I think we can draw a W. Right, one bottom, up, second bottom, and then a long. Yeah, such strong pattern you can never ignore. Yeah, it helps place the stop loss and take profit, but again we have our levels, right? So it just, I don't know, it helps, right? Just track the market, at least how we are, anyway. I don't do those classic analysis, right? I don't draw trend lines. I don't ever speak about higher highs, lower lows. Yeah, it's just there. It helps people who are watching the screen. Yeah, it's consistently going up now, and the red reds are following, right? So it is trying to climb higher. That's it. That's the only takeaway on that Darwas thing. Yeah, I don't use it for decision making at all. It's just there. Else the black background, plain background will make me look like a freak. It makes me look human, and that, yeah, it still has some indicators, right? It's just for the optics. It's just for the optics. Yeah, this market, guys, I don't know. I wouldn't short this. I wouldn't short this, but long also, I don't know. Yeah, we still would go for that 440 and VWAP, I think, once. But I don't know. Maybe the upside could be over.
Brent crude futures settle at $63.38 a barrel, down 14 cents or 0.22%.
Volatility pullbacks are brutal. Right.
The Trump administration say US-based Cove Capital to develop a large tungsten deposit in Kazakhstan with Taucan Samuruk, a Kazakh state mining firm.
Yeah, it's getting heavier. Every time it tries to pop, you can see, right, the selling pressure, the wick, they are pushing the candle down. Without drama, they won't go back up. They need to trap people short to squeeze up. Anyway, we took one contract out. Second one, let's see if we can manage to hang on to this. Okay, they're coming right back down. 55, yeah, makes sense.
US money market fund assets hit record 7.53 trillion at ICI.
I told you, right? They have to create some kind of a dip, right? Trap the shorts. If at all they are going to squeeze, they have to create this atmosphere where they will come down heavily. And if they create that trap and they happen to short the, like, if the shorts get trapped, then they might squeeze. Need a fuel to take off, right? Rocket needs fuel. Yeah, that fuel is shorts and their stop losses. You need to get shorts excited. That's what they are trying to do. Get shorts really excited here. They are like again licking their chops. We are coming into the session lows, new lows. Yeah, and if they if they trap those shots, then for sure we are squeezing back up. We'll get our fuel to go back up. I might even add, if it goes back into 400 and above, I might even add one more to it. But let that game be played out first. Okay, looking good as of now. It turns really volatile during the sell off. One nasty product.
So a reminder at 3:30 p.m. Eastern Time, we're expecting comments from Fed's Waller, who's speaking in a panel with the topic of discussion being central banking and the future of payments at the Bank of Canada 2025 Annual Economic Conference. No text, Q&A is expected with a moderator.
Yeah, I didn't realize already 3:30, right? We'll have to start wrapping up. Wow, it felt like 1:30, 2:30 for some reason. Yeah, this could be the last of the move which is left, guys. And maybe there is no move left. We stay here in that lower edge of the expected move, 774 area for the imbalances. 374 areas, sorry. I didn't realize the timing, so they may not move at all, guys. Now into the close, it could be all.
Nvidia and Kazakhstan sign MOU up to $2 billion in advanced AI chips.
Yeah, 374. Nvidia is trying to get back to its weekly expected move lower edge, 191. So yeah, this is what we are finishing up. Strong bounce. Yeah, we are trying to finish strong bounce on the on the Dow Jones. Russell yet to tag the lower edge, so still one more rotation could come down. Nasdaq could finish. Yeah, Nasdaq finishing right here for the imbalance at least. And Nvidia, more importantly, right, the key culprit is also coming back into its lower edge, finishing right at the lower edge. So yeah, wide room for tomorrow, guys. So let's start wrapping up here on this trade. I thought like we were at 2:30 because I had late lunch. Yeah, it's over now for the longs, I think, at least for today. So let's take whatever we can on this candle. Just give me one green candle and I'm good. Okay, one more green. At least we'll start trail and we'll not close negative today. One more push into 40 would have been awesome. But seriously running out of time here. Nothing happens in the last 15-20 minutes. They just bring it down to the imbalances. Should have taken both the contracts out. This is again starting to roll over. Look at that red candle eating stop losses. I'll use it to add one more. 5 minute look bearish, entire day looks bearish to me.
US Commerce Secretary Lutnick speaking at a deal signing. Lutnick says we'll encourage digital investment if proper laws. Dutch Economy Minister Carmens says, trust that the supply of chips from China to Europe and the rest of the world will reach Nexperia's customers over the coming days. US Commerce Secretary Lutnick says C5+1 platform is cornerstone of Trump's strategy. Fed's Waller says stablecoins introduce competition in payments.
Yeah, last trade imbalance is coming in 9 minutes. Who wants to buy this market? Okay, so one big short of the day, right? We had one small trickle down short earlier in the afternoon. That was the only small, it didn't even qualify for a short. We just got like 3 ticks winner or something. This is one and done, final short of the day. Remember, we have 96 in between, 296 in between. Will it bounce from 296?
According to Nikkei, Japan's Mitsubishi estate joins US data center race with $15 billion buildup. According to the Times newspaper, UK Finance Minister Reeves tells UK budget watchdog she plans to increase income tax in the budget on November 26th.
You like the shot? One final. We saved one shot, one big shot for the final trade of the day. Grand finish for the shot. Yeah, I mean, too much, right? Too much of, tactical this, that. Let's get one big grand finale shot. Hey, don't go back up. 296 retest is possible. 296 it will make an attempt. It's our masters. And the volatility is high, so we'll trail it wider. It's okay, guys. Risk to reward is still fine. Even if I'm entering short here with that stop loss, this risk or this reward is still very lucrative. Oh.
One minute until the market on close.
Yes, is that weekly low? Yeah, but we had enough, right, of weekly lows for everything.
10 seconds.
If anything, watch weekly low on the Russell. Is because that was the one, right, which had not gone for the weekly low. Yeah, watch Russell come into
Market
the
on
weekly low.
close imbalance. S&P 500 buy side 6.2 million. Nasdaq 100 buy side 3.7 million. Dow 30 buy side 1.7 million. Mag 7 buy side.
Is he serious? Maybe he means to say billion and he's saying million. That is very wrong, the imbalance. Anyway, we'll trail tight. Profit finally 500 on that account now. It went from like 1200 loss to 600 profit to 700 loss to this, finally closing 500 and all green. However, the competition is over for me. Tradify, I went big in this volatility and yeah, the competition is over. I'm not going to reset. Just focus on the volatility. We have to make a lot of money in my funded accounts and personal accounts and evaluations. I'll rather invest my energy in that. So what could be the finale finish for today? 4 p.m. What could be the mic drop finish? Russell just does not have that kind of volume to do finale finish. Nasdaq, ES, yeah. Someone was right. ES tagged the weekly low. Again, getting a reaction of the weekly low to the penny. I don't know. If it was a bigger product, we'll still see. We'll watch Russell. Maybe Russell comes here for the 4 p.m. finish. 8 more minutes to go. 8 minutes. Can it get here? The thing is, Russell has not moved. You can see that for most afternoon, it has not moved. And expecting it, if it was like swinging big, then yes, it could have come here. It has not moved much. Most of the time, it has gone sideways and does not have that huge volume, right? Look at that 194k contract. It's not a volume like 700k, 1.6 million in ES. 194k is not enough volume, right? This is not. But anyway, we'll still watch. It's our weekly at the end. Graham, yes. I mean, really depends what they do in the overnight session. If they continue to show weakness, they don't rally in the overnight session, yes, we are looking at 2 deviation move. We haven't had 2 deviation move in a long while now. One of this week we are going to go into 2 deviation move.
A US judge orders Trump administration to fully fund SNAP food aid benefits by Friday. Fed's Waller says stablecoins not a threat to monetary policy.
Yes, bouncing off that weekly low very well, but let's try to rotate. Yeah, rotate it down, especially 296. I might short it again one more time. I'll have to check, Brian. Just check the coupon code in their purchase box. I think it went back to 30%. Sorry, I'm just trying to finish on some of my shorts. I'm still short in some of my account where I'm using micro. So just give me, like, I can check. But yeah, there you go. Getting that flush. What do you think? You'll get a mic drop moment again? 4 p.m. mic drop moment? I'm worried about the volume. This volume, I don't feel confident. 190k, it's not a huge volume. But still, let's go. Like, it's the tradition right here on this channel. If I stay until 4 p.m., it has to finish somewhere at our important level, right? With the institutional volume. That's the tradition of our community. Like, yeah, if you are so much into your levels and calculation, and you make these pictures, right? You make a thumbnail of all this bullshit, right? This mathematical diagram here, this optional diagram here. Where's the show? Where's the show which shows all those skills? Here's the show coming right into finale. So Russell, this is the deal, guys. Before that weekly, this is what it has to get through in between. So there are levels. This is new paradigm level where it had bounced significantly. We have to crack, and the time, right? Time is not enough. So this is that path, right? It has to come here. We are going for it, but this is the crack. First crack done, second crack and third crack to be done right over here. Yeah, Russell has a paradigm level before its weekly low, which is not letting it pass though. There we are, first crack at it. 4 more minutes remaining. So it is a race against the time right now. Yeah, it is not going to let it go, right? New paradigm level always comes in between. So weekly levels, new paradigm level always comes in between, right? Hope we break this lows here. If we break this, 3 more minutes remain, and then this is possible. Or weekly could come into play. They're making it suspenseful. They are making it still very suspenseful. How about you put a trade? What's the point, right, of talking with no skin in the game? 240 is holding there, right? Okay, let's get short. It's okay, guys. So, okay. Let's be patient here on this one. And Nasdaq, we don't care, right? Wherever it is, we'll go for the next number, 185 or 200, round number at least. Okay, and let's focus here on Russell. We have to help Russell come down into its level or finale. Okay, there's the crack, guys. New paradigm showed respect. It deserved once, right? One green candle of respect. On to the next one. On to the next, and while we do that, have a trade on. No talking. What's the point in talking when you don't have skin in the game, right? Analyzing, call outs, yeah, nobody cares. Put a skin in the game. Lowest point of the day, huge risk of rallying. That last candle could be very strong green, like possible. So take a risk. Put your trade on, take a risk, and give me that finish. RDGD, you bitch. You better bring it down. Hit the like button, guys. What do you look for in your jockey here? Just yapping? Or who is ready to take that risk? Who is ready to, back his levels? Here's your finale finish. Come on. Give me that number. Russell, give me that number. Okay, we got stopped out on stopped out means we took profit in the Nasdaq. Obviously, Nasdaq is dangerous, but let's watch Russell. So, guys, the volume is fine, but this overall volume, you can see, right, 194. It picked up in the last few candles. You can see, right, the 194 went to 213. If entire day it took like 194k contract, you can see, right, from 190 to 212, it just went in this last candle. So there you go. Could not have that final tag. Let's check what came in between. Yeah, the second level came in between. We had level here to beat. We could not beat our level.
Microsoft shares fall 2% to close
This
at 2
has to wait
month
for
low.
tomorrow now.
Microsoft extends losing streak for the 7th day, longest since 2022.
Do you think we head lower tomorrow? Yeah, I mean, sentiments are all bared up here. I wouldn't be touching, right? If anything, you can say, right, I became most bearish during this last sell off now. If entire day I may have looked for pops here and there, like here we were all long, right? This is where I shorted. This is my first short of the day, guys. Well, look at those long scalp we do, but this is that final shot of the day. That was the great shot. I think it took care of everything who got long. Everything got flushed out. Anyway, guys, thank you so much. Appreciate your support. Stay safe. Take it easy. Market will keep moving. There will be always another day to trade if you survive. Have a nice evening. I'll see you back tomorrow morning. Thanks. Bye-bye.